Oh yeah, I forgot to start recording whenever I accepted the quest, or whenever I got to the quest, but basically we're just getting clothes from Loperitz.
Yikes.
Nothing exciting, but uh, I'm in call with Wifey. Uh, she's streaming, I'm just recording this. So yeah.
These rationing manuals to good use.
I'm muted right now, so she can't hear me, but yeah. I love you.
Since we don't have meet and meet up.
Meet and meet.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting, thank you. I wonder if it would have been anything different if I had said something else.
Oh, I thought this was like graffiti.
You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, surprise me, because I'm feeling like it's probably the same shit no matter what I choose.
God, these things are creepy.
Oh yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
are
I noticed them
terrifying.
in the in Saw it. I'm like, yikes. This looks like something I haven't played those games, but looks like something out of oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't play that game. Uh Not Half-Life. I don't remember the name, but it's like a space horror game in that same
StarCraft?
time frame. No.
It kind of looks like a unit from StarCraft to me.
Yeah, I haven't played StarCraft. Yeah. Oh, go away.
My, don't you look splendid?
Theodora. Ignoring me.
Oh my god. Look at Urion, Shay. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we return. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Oh, so Urianger actually likes it. Of course he does, fucking weirdo. Scions. ... I think it's past time we return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. Thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but you must be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Theros, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It's clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. There are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetherius, and the salvation of the people on that star and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. But Reen and Lena and all of our friends on the first. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Hello, fidgeting Loperit. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. We'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. You're here. You're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Pastella Rosa, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Pastella, we'll be using this teleport to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh. Voice cutscene, wasn't expecting that.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-huh.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Uh-huh.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
So we gotta chase after Urianger.
Mm.
Teleport allow travel between floors instead. That's Pog. All's veil that ends veil.
Yeah, propaganda. I mean, the people in Charlian think that we're a brute as well.
The east end of the burrow. Why teleport when I can just fucking yeet myself down? Greatest ends
Oh.
fail.
You were the 14th? Hmm.
A forest. Let's see if the marble likes it. Oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah, new X-Pack problems.
You don't mean those crystals out there are... Forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. stretch.
Pretty proud to be accepting help.
Alright, growing way. Let's go take a walk. They really do just RP walk with us. It's cute. $6,000 years, give or take. I guess we'll go do the optional talking. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What? No. Neat. The Allegan's mischief, I think. Much joyous humming that day.
Lagoon. Yeah, with that tower and the thunder, you.
Oh, I see. I'm still assuming that the people that are helping them are the Charlians, the Forum. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we were ready to sleep and waited. Hopefully I didn't find someone who would help us. Though our power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. Showed them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. Certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. Now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am.
Yeah, it's a
There
slime.
you are. Take it you've already received a grand tour. Shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Emergency meeting. But if you insist. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness. But still. And there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. I mean, a great deal of resistance. Another matter for which begs mine attention.
Mm.
Oh. Did Jerry Andre seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean? I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Shell and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. Bro, I've gotten that fucking mount from Mount Roulette so much, and I don't know why. How? How do I get the same mounts over and over from this shit?
Yeah, drink the pond dry.
I did the drink the pond dry.
Yeah.
Option.
Of course you did.
Alizé was like, maybe we try my plan first, and then if if that fails, then you can try yours, and you can you can make Alphano join you.
They can't join you.
I decided I've been picking a lot of the funny ones.
Mm.
Just because I feel like Pastel is goofy. Because
Yeah,
I'm
I'd buy
goofy.
that.
So
You are a
therefore she
goof.
has to be. Oh god, I'm yawning.
Yeah, I haven't always picked the, like, super sassy answers. It kind of depends. But usually I save, like, the full sass answers for my Lalafell.
Appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's Burrow.
You went straight to the last spot, but did it actually give it to you? Usually, it doesn't matter which one you go to on these kinds of things. It'll make you do them all.
Nah, this one it's always that last spot.
Hmm.
Yeah, there are correct answers in multiple choice options in these, I've noticed.
This item description. Uncovering hidden treasures and adventures bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles.
Yeah, I've been meaning to read a lot of like the quest items, and it's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Keith.
Yes, I did read the warding scales description. The Alchemist Guild probably could have made a few more if they weren't so intent on making them pretty. Alphino, expert firewood gatherer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, doing all the side quests that pop up. That's pretty much what I've been doing, with a couple exceptions.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbritter,
Oh.
who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
You know, sometimes there's no right answer.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then? 'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. a concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Hell yeah, I'll join in your endeavor, Urianger. Okay. God, it's giving me this stupid fucking mount so much. It doth require moon fungus. Tis done. Magic ink. Every ounce is efficacious as that crafted by the pneumo. Whereas it is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. I'm just doing this because I'm cheap, or not cheap, but lazy. More lazy than I am cheap. Thought you would be away for far longer. I said no such thing. As you're here, I could use your assistance with one smaller matter. Running away apparently has much to tell us of the final days. Determined to live up to his name, refused to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation.
Violence.
No more than the others. You see, I misremembered.
I got bad news. There's gonna be a problem with that, Lucia.
Hi, Steph.
Are you close by to me and MSQ? Whee! Maybe if we need saves, but I won't say mechanic. Perfect. Love that. I'm good behind? Okay, good, good, good. Yay! So, Mythics, I didn't get to hear your reaction. The freaking body swap? That
Happiness.
cutscene, that whole cutscene with the bicep on, I've been like, oh my god, this is the best expansion ever. I literally thought Zodiac was gonna be the last thing we do in this game. I cannot. I'm like, how are they gonna even top any of this? I'm already amazed from the first freaking trial. I don't know how many trials we're getting. Do we? Okay, in Shadowbringers, how many trials did we get? 3? How did you guys buy something? It's gonna be like, I needed to do it on very easy. I couldn't do it normal difficulty. 3? And main game? 2 extremes. Ooh, okay. How in the... When did you get in here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader? Oh, wait. Mama. What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off-key. Should sound more like this. Why do their humming sound like robots? As leader of the Loperids, I cannot allow some substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are the best. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. They sound like robots. Are they robot bunnies? Well, looks like you beat us here. Do I lack a medkit? Can you kill me then? Yeah! Oh my god. Because I got close. So here's what happened. My directionally challenged self is what ruined me. Because on normal mode, I found the match tech. But when I had to find the fuel, I didn't remember where I found the fuel. So I was going in circles. And then I died. And then I was like, this is too frustrating. I need to be on very easy. Round compromised entirely of children.
Okay. Back to my own thing. I decided to not mute and let Steph speak in my recording. Lamau. She's streaming and I just tuned in and was chatting. How goes it?
Well.
Uh-huh.
Kind of shot himself in the head.
Oh yeah. That part.
Uh-huh.
Dude, whenever that cutscene was playing out, I was just sitting there like, is this guy about to do what I think he's gonna do? Guy, Quintus, don't do it.
Uh-huh. He's too proud.
Yeah. And then he did it, and I was like, damn, this shit's dark as fuck.
Yeah.
I was expecting dark, but not that dark.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gone that way. Especially here. Not just here, but I guess so far I'm not surprised that Garlemald is pretty, yeah. Not surprised. Stepping back and thinking about it, but it's like, oh my, like, I'm like, I know they toe the line. They have to be careful to keep the T rating, especially, like, in other regions. Like, dear God, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I wonder if that's censored, like, even more so than it was in other regions. Like, we didn't see him do it, but, like...
The blood,
like,
there's
and,
been a
like,
lot of
just
blood.
the fact that he pointed the gun to his head, like, that's pretty fucked up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Like, we've seen blood spatters there, on bodies, on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Like, been pretty prominent. Oh, I don't want to do this right now. Part ways. Oops.
Growing way, I don't want to do this. Growing way. I don't want to do this, my guy. Alright, you leave me no choice. So the Loperids seem very desperate to save us, even if we don't necessarily want saving.
Oh, hello, Shiro.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
How came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Okay. Despite you crossing the chasm, I feared something was amiss, but all is well, and more importantly, I've been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. Pudding way. Wait, what? Right. That thing that we laid it on. And we're back here. Can we even see the moon? Nope. It's cat broken glass. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How's your side quest going?
Going.
Yeah.
Trying to get them cleared out.
You? No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you actually MSQing, or are you,
Yeah, I've been MSQing. Done a weekend for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence?
oh, I'm a dummy.
Succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the tower. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number of requiring care has grown exponentially. Inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered.
That's MSQ.
Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alpha and Alzey's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Animo was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoy is no doubt thrilled the mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for our ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the Talafroy?
Really? Go away.
Final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. Still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I'll send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means over at the coming apocalypse.
Of course, all the way up there. Neat.
Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldassian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you, I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so.
Bring these in real quick.
An admirable but futile endeavor. Mayhap you're right. I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. Its very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, it will not keep you longer. Or I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian.
I saw you AFK, sure. Probably not by much, though. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, yeah. Especially if you're like, I'm not going forward with MSQ till they're all done, then yeah. I'm a little bit further ahead.
Renee is live.
Who's not? Okay.
Renee.
Oh, Renee. Might be,
She's shiny hunting.
yeah. Line red dye. Hell yeah.
I'm actually ahead of Steph now, so I've been like kind of tuning into her stream every once in a while.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna take a pause break and watch her do this because it's funny.
Uh-huh. Oh. But... And... No. Don't break.
Uh-huh.
Nice squeaker. Go. This is anti stuff.
Okay. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Pastella can explain why better than I. He's staying on the moon living with rabbits, teaching them about people. Can we have voice cutscene, please? Damn it. The final days, as befell Amarant. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Fortunately, we have no answers at present. The celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarant. The solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Fortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. please be voiced.
Order!
Thank God.
Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Well, they all seem pretty unperturbed.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
That's what I was thinking
Bold
too.
words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
I could go for a nap, yeah.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Alright.
Congrats on making it back without getting kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Travis is in my back seat.
It's fixed now, so...
Whoever could it be? Gaha? Oh, you actually pick who it is, or did I guess right?
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am
troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
So far, I really like that this really feels like our story as opposed to the story of everybody now. And I love it. Oh, it's the dancer and the red mage guy.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What? Was that Eulis? Hey, it's Bun Boy. Ah, it's Sid.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Sid and Ariel.
Well, What have we here? Hey, are you all right?
Is he Garlean?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh. Ruh-roh. Thavnir. Huh. Lighting way. Well, I guess 533 is technically higher than anything we have except for weapon. I guess I could pop them all. Why not? Wonder if they look any good. We'll put them all on at once. Ah. Okay. Ooh, I like. Dye all this pink. It does change the goggle color. That's cool, actually. That's really cool. You can't adjust the visor. You can't have the goggles on. Oh, in these. Why not? You know what? I'll also, finally go back to normal on these, I think. We do want to dye this, though. Alright. Sky's aflame. Fuck the dye. I'll just grab the silver piece. Oh, Pastel, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. we should actually take a pit stop in our room. Put some of this shit in the glamour dresser. Decide what shit we want to keep anyways. Discard the rest. Yeah, no, I'm not really a fan of that stuff. So we'll get rid of all the Imperial shit. Actually, yeah, no. Put the shield and sword in there. I don't know if I care about the helms as much. Especially not the striking one. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm an idiot. Restore. Kinda liked the casting one. I remember liking that. Put that in there. Actually, was that... Hold on. Okay, yeah, no. I can't put it in the armoire. Sad. I like all the gloves. They're pretty cool. Greaves. I don't need any of the accessories personally. That's all I'll put in there. Let's just desynth everything, get desynth level up a bit. Probably should keep that book in that book. I think this will technically be an upgrade to my Dark Knight. So we'll keep it. For later. Okay. Alright, you two can also descend. I want to keep these and that. I guess that's all I can really do for now. See what garbage we get. Augmented Skaven Monk weapon. Nomad's breaches of aiming. And Riviera Cottage Wall. Or College Wall Wood. Whatever. That there. I'm just gonna fucking sell that, I don't care. That in there. These in there. So Sephiroth roots. You can desynth that as an alchemist. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Ah. Then we'll go into you. God damn it. There's too much crap. That's not what I wanted. I don't give a shit. Sell. Fuck it, anything that's only like 1 or like 2. Just getting rid of. Except for the shell leather and all that. You can go. You can go. Need to make a summoning bell. I actually could make a summoning bell, huh? Well, I'll keep that then, I guess. Oven wool. That's the magic, or is it? No, it's just a bed to place in your house, I think. Oh wait, no, that's Sky Builders. No, I'm an idiot. That's fucking turn-ins. Yeah, I don't give a shit. We'll go away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever. God, I have too much crap. Whatever. Also whatever. Also whatever. Also whatever. Get out. Okay. Well, I need some room for this new shit, I guess. And you can have that. Desynth that. Sephiroth sap. Can I actually sell it? Yeah. Then I will. You guys can go too. Okay. Everything else I sort. Actually, put this up for sale. Okay. Now we continue. Please be voiced. Damn it. Ah, there you are. Hello. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzatan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there. Yes? Let's make first for Yedlimad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Hello, Tataru. Others to assist us. Yep. Thancred. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlie, and that said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. To follow the Tyrant Ave near the Hanish, we're beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. Now wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear, whatever could be the cause. Arouse concerns are well founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge. Godspeed. Phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there's a stagnant sea of aether in the skies above Radzatan, unbeknownst to even Vritra. If the might of Vritra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Radzatan is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, it's all too likely that Corvos across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryl and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Holy shit.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Huh.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Wait, what'd she say? Survey the environs closely as we go about our search. Everyone is assembled. Yes, I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Venispati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Hosts have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Venispati, now accessible. Dungeon. Third dungeon time. Wifey is at a good cutscene. She's about to get stolen away. And, her body snatched.
Oh, lordy.
Alright. I want...
Right then.
Nah, I like
Let's
having
give it our all.
Alz's,
I stand ever ready.
Graha. Sure, we haven't had Graha join us yet. Alright, let's get it. Alright, boys and girls. Let's go. Give me my Archon loaf. Oh. Huh.
There.
All too reminiscent of the Sin Eaters. Oh, hi, Vritra.
You cannot stop us!
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
There! There!
You underestimate me!
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Can't imagine what he must be going through. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, yo.
You cannot stop us!
Ugh.
I have you now. You underestimate me. underestimate me!
I have you! There!
There!
I have you now! On guard! I have you now!
Go. Up there. Fuck it. Eh, doesn't die well because the green just stays. I'm gonna undeafen but mute so I can hear Wifey's reactions to this cutscene of getting body snatched.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Yeah? I agree.
Oh.
You underestimate me!
I assume I haven't missed any treasure coffers. I haven't seen any. Wow. Oh shit. That's really unfortunate. So it seems to be brought on by hopelessness. wish I had expiation. That'd be handy right now.
We've seen that one before. You know where to shove your gifts.
Yo, ring offending log.
If I may. There.
Oh no! No, 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 no,
She's
no,
about
no,
to
no,
get body
no.
snatched.
You underestimate me!
No, 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 no.
Slash smirk.
Hmm.
Rob. Tainted. Okay, back to being
Drop
muted.
me off.
Okay. Let's fucking do this Terminus wreck. God, this is a really bad forest fire. Remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires. I feel like meaningless destruction might be a tank question. I've been good about showing when it's a tank buster.
There!
trying to get into it, but its hitbox was very weird. I understood the assignment, I just couldn't get in. I want to try that again.
You cannot stop us!
There. Owie. Owie.
Man, this boss fight is pretty boring. I like the mechanics, but it's just the same shit over and over. Okay.
Please make this worth it.
Holy shit. That is horrific.
Uh,
Kinda dope to look at.
Identification key fuel.
There.
Okay, bitch.
Oh, go across this weird. Got a bracelet of fending now.
So stressed out right now.
You got this.
Okay. Nope. Place is a fucking maze. When you don't have sprint.
There.
You underestimate me.
Turn back around. Make break for it.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Alright, what's our final... Oh my god. This thing again? We fought this in...
Yes, this Garlean soldier is Rage of Halone.
Oh no, I'm having fucking deja vu. I remember this. The Garlean soldier in the Rage of Halone comment, and then the Amarat beast. Oh man. I just wanted to say that I'm having major deja vu right now because I remember your Rage of Halone comment on the Garlean and then whatever's happening on my end to avoid spoilers.
Uh-huh.
But I just remember it. I remember it vividly. I don't know why.
Uh-huh.
Deja vu's weird.
Yeah, it
Anyways,
is.
Have fun. I believe in you.
Thank you. Fuck you, Slasher. I hate you.
Svarbanu.
Fuck off.
She's fighting a lot more than I did whenever I did that duty. The music isn't. I guess. Yeah,
Not that one. Uh-huh.
oh boy.
There.
Let's see.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Around, bitch.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
I'm in this building.
You underestimate me!
There!
Expiation.
Is it for, does Iblan mean fucking stupid in Russian?
That sounds very Iblon. Man, this game really wants me to have machinist weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Guardians.
Oh my god. I feel like you're gonna love this glam piece that I just got.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Once you get to the third dungeon, if you don't get it to drop, I'll show you.
That is, yikes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Back to being muted.
Oh god. You actually have to tap the button.
Oh yeah, I had the same issues. I almost fucked it up. Kept pulling up like my inventory and stuff while keyboard mashing.
Oh.
What is it?
My god.
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You didn't, did you?
Indie game.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy
Oh,
of ether,
no.
a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, 'twas little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate
You stole it out of him. View our ether.
Proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Yeah.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life, such as the flow of aether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off, the very thought makes me shudder. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered, but these poor souls, they vanished without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? While stating in future defend Radzahan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see your ether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know these beasts were once my own people. No telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we should carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Maybe the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so we may cover more ground. Alze and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Nishtula pray make for Dharma. Leave Artha to Graha and you, Pastella. Any information you gather on the first blasphemy of the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. We have completed our respective inquiries. Let us reconvene in front of Megaduta that we might share what we have learned with the satrap. She's got a bit anyways.
Primal, right? Oh, you want
I forgot to unpause my thing. I just talked to Graha and stuff.
If you would like.
And we're walking over here. We're just on the other side of the Radzaton.
Okay. All right.
And I'm about to do the 3rd
You have a
dungeon
GPS friend?
this time with
Are you healing? Or do you mean you want your friend to join in your place? Either way is fine if they're online now. I mean, otherwise I can just party fine. We have room for a healer and a DPS. Yeah, 2 can join. Oh, perfect. Yeah. When you join, I'll give you party lead to do the invite. The more the merrier.
Since Ron is Phoenix, everyone's felt themselves scattered. Oh yeah, I'm doing the 3rd dungeon again with Steph and people from our chats.
For this, so I won't look at chat for mechanics or anything. First go. We'll just see how it goes. Nagata, your name was Nagata. Yeah, invite. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I think it's wait. Refresh. Right? Any plans for the holidays? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't really had time to think about it. How do I... Yeah. No. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna go in blind, so just no one tell me what to do. I'm cool if all the rest of the 3 know how it's done. Oh yeah, all good. I'm trying to refresh. Sometimes it'll tell me, you know. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Promote.
I might wait over
There you
here.
go.
I don't know if
Oh,
Graha
gosh,
will still
David,
be
that
with
sounds
me
like a
whenever
lot.
I
Yeah,
get
clear your
back
space.
from the
You clear your
dungeon.
GM on Thursday, put your shift for today up for grabs so you can make it up for lost time. On yesterday's shift, I said thanks.
Thank you,
Aw.
Alice.
Wait, oh no!
Oh
Your
no,
GM never
Rel.
shared
I
the
hope
memo with today's
I hope
shipment?
it.
Oof. 2 minutes?
I
Yeah, 2
hope
minutes
the
is fine. So I'll just
2002
tell them the time you
stop,
want.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Worst case, if you can play later when it's well, God,
The
see,
cutscene where it's like, you will
I don't
be
know if
here
it'll
for
get better
a long,
for
long
NA,
time.
like trying to get NA hours
yeah.
unless
We
it's
got
like,
God. I'll
you know,
sort full
3 in the
party though, so
morning
you
NA
Yeah,
time.
it probably won't get better for another
Good to see you.
6
probably
to
like 1 a.m. my time,
yeah,
maybe. So
yeah, like probably 9
yeah,
hours.
9 or 10 hours.
Like the fact that it's Sunday, it's like I don't think it'd matter. I think folks who took time off ideally would be getting it off like Friday and Monday.
Hello. Thanks for helping. All right. Boom. Your stream's on 160p? Oh no, is it like your internet just giving you trouble today? Yeah, new dungeon, yeah, you're just in time. So the final days is upon us, the world's on fire, literally, and we're gonna do our best right now. Do you hear this music? Holy crap. Monsters everywhere. I missed the memo. Well, better find out late than never. All right. Woohoo! Yeah, we're here for this. Okay. We've got this. Woohoo! Let me pump everyone with my song. I'm not pressing all my buttons. I should be. Oh yeah, food box. You're right. Okay. Forgot. Let's go AoE move. Let's go. Okay.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
This music.
No, we couldn't hurt them. It's okay. What a good dragon. Done did your best. I'd be putting dots on everything before I go attack. He didn't want to hurt his people. Oh yeah, because if you missed the memo,
Chills.
half a bunch of the population turned into monsters.
This is the only way.
There we go. What do you mean spoilers? Hey, what happened on my stream right now?
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue
Oh, yeah,
onward.
I will yell at you if you spoil me, but anything that we experience in the stream is not spoiled. The only thing I don't want people telling me is stuff I haven't gotten to yet in the game. Alright. Just so that everybody's on the same page. Oh my god, we got AoE. World's on fire, people turn monsters gotta eat, get buff, gotta thunder. Exactly. Exactly. Enjoying a nice new dungeon. Yeah, these monsters are no longer the nice people we once knew. I don't want to use my big buff, even though I should. Rex hasn't started Endwalker yet. So... It's okay. Rex and Tali are kindred spirits. Terminus Trampler. Alright. Have a present! One for you. Dots for you and for you. Ooh, I had powdered sugar with my French toast today. I'll have you know. It was very delicious. Alright, let me buff everybody. I'm feeling like something today. Oh, I do not want to get caught in that. No, no thanks. Woo! Together in Canada, that's why Tali is from. Oh! Yeah, French toast is an underrated food. So good. Okay, nice. Sweet. Look, everything's on fire. Go. Also, did you change outfits? Looking cute. Are we wearing the equivalent? That's the tank version? Alright. Woo! Alright, first boss, let's go. Let's see how it is. Get in the bubble. Oh, it's a good idea to get in the bubble. Mouse off. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh. Okay. Tank Buster. Here, how about Nature's Spin? You might want one of those. Get my stocks back up. Okay, so mouse spawn on the ground. Look at me. Oh! Woo! Okay. Note of despair.
So, hold on. Oh my gosh.
Proud of myself for that. You know, honestly, Rex, it might just be that your aesthetic is that neo-Astartes aesthetic. Yeah, oh! What is right?
That's my blame. Beautiful.
Whoop! Thank you! Thank you very much! I know, I would like some more aggressive. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I think it's the first one that has this. Okay. Nice. We did it! Oh! Now we did it! Yay!
What is this vile presence I sense?
Casting. I do not want casting stuff.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
The horde. Is this Left 4 Dead? Oh my god, look at the skies! Oh my god, alright.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Definitely have to adjust my bloodletter timing, I think. Oh, and my song. Maybe get me pressing
Those... They're like the... Yeah. That's the same magic. And Prison Bahamut.
Oh, when Starlight White is ready. Yeah, how does it get? How does it get procs nowadays? Maybe I need to. Oh, maybe I need to. Sidewinder. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Start with RNG. What? yeah! Nagata. Oh yeah. 5:30, 5:36. Weird. Yeah, no, I know Nagata does. I don't know why. Yeah, I can see that mine's. But it's weird because you see the gear, like, I don't know where it is that year. Is it your rings? 510, 530, 510, 510, 520, 510, 536. I guess 510 maybe. Huh. Weird. I don't know. I could put on those gloves right now. Oh, it's broken. I see. If you had Omnicrafter, you could self-repair. Alright, here we go. Challenge, you're like, yeah! Just make it a little harder on yourself, that's all. Here we go. Yep, this is where we start getting better gear, I know! You can actually use the
Beautiful. Cat. See you, Sheriff.
So, the healer that joined for Steph's first run of this.
The dungeon, the new dungeon she's doing, or
sorry, the third dungeon. She's doing it for the first time, and us three, me and two from her chat, are doing it again for with her. But the white mage has broken gear.
Oh dear God.
So I am very healer paladin right
now. Yikes.
Thankfully we have summoner for reses, but and then me for healing. But yeah, it's pretty fun.
Pretty rough. Get those yummy Recreon clemencies.
Yeah, I've been using my new intervention on them a lot to give them heals and
a dog?
Oh yeah. Did you find the dog?
A dog!
Doggo.
Dog! An unusually lustrous dog. I'll follow you.
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Literally.
This is gonna be great. Boom, look at all this damage we get to do. Press and press and press. Although, if you do, do I put on the new gear that I got?
It's not Nagata putting on the new gear that they're getting, please. 'Cause they've had a couple of healer stuff drop.
Oh, it's Nagata?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
I don't remember how the final boss is, but the second boss was a train wreck.
I know Tori said that one of the dungeons, and it may have been this one, is like a healer check. So, yeah, no, I don't understand. It does give the, like, multiple warnings that your gear is going to break. Like, I only get, you know, like, super low on mine, because I can repair mine. If I didn't, then I'd be a little bit more conservative, but... Doggy! Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you don't. That was my... Pet? Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Good doggy. You better not leave. I'll be back for you.
Oh, thank God they still have benediction at least. Which doesn't matter if they have broken gear mode. Because I'm low on that good mana.
Doggy, you better still be there. Doggy, you're still here! Good boy. Who are you to deny it? Exactly. Oh. Look, it's an A rank, I think.
Oh yeah. They showed
Hello?
those off they showed that one off
In the patch notes.
Yeah.
Luna Tender Queen. Yeah, no, it looks like some Ultra Beast bullshit.
Yeah, it does.
That was my first thought. Doggy, are you trying to murder me? You're cute, so I'll let it slide.
Oh my god,
Yes,
that
I know.
feel when Nagata put on a level 70 ring and it increased his health.
Oh my gosh. See, that's at least when, like, y'all who are gear hoarders, like, antiquated gear, it's like, oh, well, this came in handy. It's like, it shouldn't have come to this, but good, at least. Oh my god, Luna Tender, what the? And it's got, they have the flowers on them. Dog focuses on the shadow. Stop petting me and get on with it. Pet. You can't make me. You can't make me not pet you. Hug. Okay. I'll be back for you.
Countdown?
Why do I have a feeling you're going to leave? Why do I have a feeling?
Can't wait to early pro after requesting a countdown.
Don't make me regret not decoding with you.
Let's make it count. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh my god, the level 70 gear actually is working. It's literally better than where he was.
Oh no.
I should actually, you know, watch what's happening. Okay.
Oh, step.
Other side then. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Okay, crumbling sky again. Let's see what's in my face this time. Oh god. I just, you know, casual anti-knockback. Crumbling sky again.
Over you.
Okay. Where are you going? Whoa. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, you're familiar.
Alright, 56, easy. Oh my god, I'm pressing so many buttons! All I see is my hotbar right now. Oh god, crumbling sky. That was a little scary, but we did it. Let me get away from tank, huh?
You're not. Yes. Because he knew. Mm-hmm. This is a different Hypothese? Yeah, I guess technically. The one in Almar.
We got this. Shining Blood. I love it. I love it so much. I just forgot that Shadow Bite now depends on this move. That was a different change. Maiming, Claymore, nope. Nope. Here we go. Right for Cure Repair. That was awesome. Yay! We did it! Let's see. Perfect. Boop. Nice. We did it. Oh. Right into the next thing.
Okay, I figured Graha would not be here with me.
Your Darkness almost 88 and you're only level 85, Chris? Really? That's awesome. That was awesome, Nagata. GG's. Thanks for joining. That was so epic. I love that level 70 gear. Strat.
Was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it play. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing.
You may leave the party if
Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts.
I'm mid cutscene.
And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? That would mean...
Is the ether getting like sucked into the earth?
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot, crumble away like dried mud.
Oh God.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, remains.
Dog.
The beast
Dog.
surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured. Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, was little more than a faked residue.
Ooh.
Good. You're saying they cannot be saved.
Not by any means known to me. There is not.
I can ride the dog. Yes, I ride the dog. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Doggy.
Look at him go. This is a lot.
Yeah?
Doggy, you stay there. We still need to G-pose. Oh no, he's gonna off himself. Mm.
Come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Malilius. So-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant. First underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. That's what I thought. I feel like I've heard that name before. Didn't you meet Kalzal when you first came? Yeah, Kalzal was the guy who would like peddle the fish. Yeah. That was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. You guys discussed matters further. Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all? Nothing else. For his work, and had no family that I know. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something we do not. We can directly to them. If you believe it would help, what do you say? Yo. The dark inside. Poggers?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Hello, dog.
Dog. Doggy.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So you gonna do it?
No.
Okay. Understood.
Did Shiro back out? I don't think Shiro was falling behind me.
I have no idea. He might. It says he's in a cutscene in Garlemald.
Uh-huh. It's all
You can invite me, of course.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Asuna. Oh, yeah.
No, I was about to say.
Mm.
I was about to go into her stream and say.
I don't know if Shiro's listening, but if you are and you're close. I don't know who's even on that. my gosh.
What?
Just all of this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, all of this shit.
I wonder if, I guess I would be able to tell if Stephanie were in the same instance because...
I'm in a restricted area where you're trying to come.
Who, me? I feel like I've had pretty much every location spoiled for me at this point.
Yeah,
Just by seeing FC shit.
Yeah.
I just try not to think about what they could be.
Exactly, yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand exactly what Morgan's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't made it there yet, but yes, I understand. And yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not that anyone said anything, Asuna. It's just we just innocently open our
Like FC
like
menu.
this and like seeing
where people
this.
are.
Yeah.
If you've played Borderlands the pre-sequel, it's the name of that moon. Smile. Problems with having friends.
Yeah. I need the experience on Warrior, but yeah, Rel, that's the I can't wait for this next part or anything. It's like, okay. Now I'm expecting something.
Yeah. That's why I haven't been like saying anything regarding
Yeah.
The only thing remotely I've said has been like, "Oh, you're going to love the glam from this dungeon from Dungeon X."
Dungeon number 2, yeah. Or whatever. Hello, my guy.
Hello. Yeah, so I tried to say the moon had low gravity when it didn't. And I was sad because I wanted to have low gravity.
I wonder if Shiro's close.
Again, if he was in
No.
Garlemald cutscene, I doubt
Yeah,
it.
he's done 2 Garlemald cutscenes, and I'm sure he's probably about to get Yote too.
Yeah.
So not long, but
Haha, I'm no longer having somebody follow me, so I won't get set back whenever we queue.
that's usually how it goes. That's the worst when you're get used to EX or Savage and then you go do the normal. Is Matt on? Wonder where Matt's at.
Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. F.
Yeah.
Tell me something for uptime. You can DM me if you want to not spoil anything, or did you already? Oh no, it's Tori. Oh, Tori sent me this message like an hour ago. I feel bad. She was saying she had closed the Twitch streams to see if that prevents her from DCing as much.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I know people who have to, like, have nothing else up but the game.
Yeah. I don't mind as soon as just DM it to me. I'm interested to hear. Sorry, you were saying what?
No. That's I just know people that, yeah, their internet connection they need.
All the bandwidth they can get.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. I think that's only really worth it for casting, though. Just because hitbox. True. Valid. It's good to know.
Also, I talked to Sharon, it's like verbally, and it's like, I'm ahead of him. Of course he has my stream nuked. I would do the same.
Wait, who? What?
Shiro.
Oh, Shiro, yeah.
To be like, if you're close enough.
two have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. Establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. Did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. I ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and the next instant he too spouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading
just say
partners
whenever
agreed
you're
to
ready, honey.
transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been
I have to turn my
fools
light
to
on.
refuse.
It's dark in here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in a cutscene.
No, it's okay.
Felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must
You
understand
were
we
all
simply had no
good.
choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Seriously, it's whenever they give up hope, they turn. Soldiers and jungle dwarves pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. You know what? Steph's back in a cutscene.
Stuff's catching up to me.
Is the cutscene she's in short, relatively?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
She'll be done with it shortly. She should be good now, I think. Theoretically. Yeah. I don't know where Steph went, but she went AFK for
Just
something.
tabbed in.
What?
Yeah, I just tabbed back in.
Oh no.
Oh no, Steph.
Oh, she's back. Laninal. Wow, it wasn't even us. Some rando DPS withdrew?
Suit.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run! As fast as you can!
Ah! 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 No! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. This is horrific.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Yikes.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Hey, you get
Be
him, Graha.
strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Fuck yeah, Graha. You tell
Above
him.
all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Okay.
I paused and unpaused later, but you didn't miss much. Old me, or future me, I guess. Who's probably old. Smile.
Do I need anything? Oh my god.
Pastella. This is Yeravet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters he still lives. Matia here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I've known since they were babes struck down. Fuck, I accidentally clicked. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsia, do you perchance remember Karasov and Mevan? The young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Karasov and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. See if it's that. Temple's just ahead. It's for those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. My friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. Stay back. Wait here. Let's all join in. fucking see him underneath all the corpses. F's in the chat for Karasov. Bearing a grievous wound. It cannot be someone, anyone. My arm's so heavy in my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them, need to be with them. I need... No, Karasov, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had... I don't want to die. Please find them.
Huh?
Wifey made it to the moon as a spaceship part. That is what she just said. Huh?
Oh look, it's P-Dog Gillionaire.
Who?
P-Dog Gillionaire.
Ah, yeah, you know.
Him.
Him.
What?
I see. I'm just... Is he infamous?
I ran into him a few times.
I see.
How could you forget a name like P-Dog Gillionaire?
It's fair. I've had my share of people that I've run into in my course of running the story. It's like, ah, yeah, I remember you from yesterday. We're still kind of in line with our story progress, I see.
Ooh, that was a lot.
Yeah?
I'm tired.
It is 7 p.m. for you.
Uh-huh. I'm hungry.
Yeah? Get some food?
Oh. And I'm officially where I have to prog on Red Mage, which is fine unless I get Warrior up this little bit.
Yeah.
I might have to run a daily or farm some fates. I don't. So I'm trying to keep them lined up, but I'm not like too terribly concerned. But just do a couple of roulettes.
Yeah.
And that'll help. So right on fates. Ow. But might be time to take a break. I feel like it might come back later with MSQ, or I might just vibe and do a couple dailies if I'm like, I can't do more story tonight.
Yeah.
Oh. Without fear of, like, being too tired to soak it in.
Yeah.
Oh.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
feel
me.
it.
Uh-huh.
How fare you below?
My poor inventory, oh my god. This sickens me.
Sickens me.
Understood. I will
Ugh.
inform Vritra.
Am I gonna have to spread these out amongst my retainers?
Chaos
Or,
and panic sweep
God forbid,
Khan, and many more have
put them
succumbed
on
to the
another page
transformation.
until I pop
Amidst
them
the
for
fray,
other jobs.
Ahawan fell, protecting a
I've
grief-stricken
certainly got
father.
room in here.
Yeah.
Well,
My
I
friends
will,
fight alongside your radiant
take a
host to
break.
secure the capital.
Might be back later
Bases
with
have been sighted in
MSQ,
Palaka's
but
stand as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
for now, break.
Of small solace is that we now know
Wow.
what triggers the
'Cause
transformation.
you'd
As my
probably agree,
companions
like,
tell it.
this is probably a decent stopping point.
I can't remember what just happened.
The Watcher told us about Heidelin. Gave us the breakdown, and now he's going to, they are gonna take us to the pilots.
Yeah. That's probably a good stopping place.
Oh.
Oh, capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Oh boy.
Will you wallow in sorrow?
Yeah, if you have better luck getting into Tonberry Rel, then it's at least something.
Before he passed,
Ooh,
Ahawan
ARR
sought to reveal the
MSQ.
truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
A 40 cute? Well, I guess. It's really early for a JP. Like 5 a.m.? No? No. Something like that. I don't know. What are time zones? I don't know. Oh. But thanks for hanging. I appreciate you.
No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzit-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
He said the thing from the trailer. Okay, sorry, I was in cutscene.
No, you're
Voice
okay. I figured. I saw you in cutscene, so.
Mevon fled deeper into the jungle. She and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. Cannot let fear consume you. What are you talking about? I too could become a beast. I understand, I think. And the two of you fared. Did you find your friends? Okay. We're gonna take another pause. I need food. Alright, unpausing. But I'm gonna mute my mic for this future Chandler and whoever else may be watching this archival. Because I'm eating. But I want to still play more. So yeah. Also still in the call with Chelsea. So if she comes back and randomly talks, don't be alarmed, I guess. Lament.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony
Okay, I'm
to
unmuting
temper
because
your
this is
blade.
really sweet. I meant to be muted in Discord, so I'm sorry if you have your headphones on, my dear. But I didn't really say anything spoiler anyways, but this is a really sweet moment. Oh.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
That's her!
I'm back.
No,
If
I'm
you're
sure
still
of it.
here, I see you're muted.
Mervyn!
So. Hi.
Don't, please!
Ah, yes. Yeah. I was lazy and I had a can of SpaghettiOs, so like, okay, we're heating that up. That was my dinner last night, was pizza. Oh. A California pizza kitchen pizza.
No! God have mercy!
What? Mm.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet
I love just sitting in cute purgatory.
Yeah?
my spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
I don't want to jinx it, but if it was gonna boot us, I know it's
Not
like
now.
a back end thing right now, but like,
Take the child.
if this ultimately results in me getting booted, then I wish it would have just happened now.
Yeah. I totally get that.
It appears we've made enough noise
So I
to
could
be
just be
heard
like,
from
you
our
know
Always
what?
sit in the queue
More will
and
be
then
upon
get
us ere
booted.
long.
Uh-huh. Like, I've been sitting here getting my hopes up,
We make our stand here.
and then you snatched it away
Matthew,
from me.
Can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
It's time for the Twins and I's cutscene or trailer moment, I guess. We've had Estinians, we've had Ishtolas.
Steady.
Graha's happened off
The
screen.
way.
No!
No! No!
Celeste.
Not you too! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid!
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Yes, Estinian! And Vritra.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
This is so...
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
I might be at cry counter 2 now.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm the goddamn warrior of light. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Make it silent. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsia returned with the babe safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed. The girl hath already begun to regain her strength. And thus joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavner must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasov and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsion the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode, an isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Madonna? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palika stand in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. Rumors circulated for many years around the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Ahewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Radzat Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzat Han fares. What will you do, scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask you a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavner? You know, the final days. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. With that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. Made enough for everyone in the village. Might trouble you to deliver a few cups? Drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment. Nadana, by all means, allow us to assist.
Uh-huh.
What you up to?
I'm staring at
A
players
number
in
that
queue
doesn't count down.
1725, yeah.
If I can push myself to stay awake for like a few more hours, I bet I can pass the fuck out real well. Alright, I need to message Hanako. much time I have to hit dummy as ninja when I get to 90. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry is behind you. Sorry, Orinth.
See, I didn't think.
You okay?
That was weird.
Yeah. You went, I didn't think, and then you went like, ying, like fucking
That was
internet
weird.
dying.
Yeah, like my headphones just disconnected and audio started coming out of my speakers.
Yeah? Okay. Bleh. Yeah, I haven't been doing anything to level things just because I'm focusing MSQ.
So yeah, that's because I even like putting aside like me doing all of the little quests and stuff. Stopping to do crafting stuff, crafting and some gathering. Like I've been spreading out my leveling overall. So I really hope that dungeon gear that you linked me from Dungeon 3, I really hope the casters have a version for that.
Yeah.
I'll really hope.
I can't
As if
remember. I
any-
desynth a bunch of shit that I got from it, but I don't think I got the caster top. I don't think I got any top other than the aiming. Everything else was like boots and hands and bracelets and rings. I have pants. I probably planned on running it at least one more time once I decide to stop MSQ for the day, if I do. Or maybe I'll just, you know, run myself into a wall with MSQ. Oh, hello, B rank. Didn't really look any different than one of the enemies, so that could have been bad. I guess I'm level 87, so I could have run away. Probably been fine. Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe. Even with your chocobo and all that, yeah, maybe. But it'd take you forever.
No, I just meant running away. Like, I wouldn't kill
Oh, running away. Oh, yeah.
This person's name is Froggy Elixir. Hello, random cat girl and bunny boy Froggy Elixir. I don't have a preference in what instance I'd load into game. Usually it doesn't ask me. I'm glad no preference is an option though. God, I fucking love bunny boys. Like, I'm so torn, like, I don't want to be done with MSQ, because then that means I'm done with MSQ, and I'll be sad because there will be no more MSQ to do, but like, I can't wait to be finished so I can do other things.
Do other things, not have to worry about being spoiled.
Yeah, that's the big thing. I want to be able to go to my friends' streams, aka Steph.
Wow, I see.
I can go to your stream, and I do. I had your stream pulled up the whole time.
I'm teasing.
Plus, you're not a friend, you're my love.
No.
Which means you're my best friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, so sorry.
Yeah, Hanako wanted to actually talk to me tonight at some point, so...
Oh, yeah?
I figured... I don't even know... my memory is like... clearly it was not... If I actually was bothered by anything she did, I clearly am not now, because I don't even fucking remember anything. It was not
Yeah,
worth
no,
remembering or whatever, but if it,
yeah, no, I
I
know
was
it
like, if it
bothered
would
her.
help you to talk it out or whatever, then I don't mind. But
Yeah,
like, you don't need
so
to apologize for anything.
though she might say something, maybe she won't. I don't know. I don't know the whole thing. The reason it came back up, she said that Freeborn.
What?
She said, "I found the A rank."
Oh.
Oh yeah. The mecha looking dude.
We back. Cutscene time. Smile.
Look, someone's coming.
Shit. Auto advance.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler a satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Aww. Huh. Weird. Why are y'all here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
I don't like that kid's voice actor. Sounds too fake. Hello, Nadana. What's up?
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Your thoughts on a theory of
All
mine?
who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Right.
Akasha. Yes, I remember.
Akasha.
The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
The one that has to do with feeling. That makes sense.
An energy influenced solely by
emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Holy shit.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Could it be, as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Hi.
Hello?
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm at a logical stopping point, but I don't wanna.
This is so annoying.
What?
Trying to get down to the second level of Labyrinthos for marks.
Mm-hmm.
What's the thing in the left?
Just get all your aetherite current or aether currents. Smile.
Yeah, sure. easy. Like, I'm already making the trip down here. I may as well, within my mental faculties, do at least the fucking Aether Current quest.
This fucking person's name is Trident Gum Layers. I fucking hate people.
Like, how... I don't understand how people can...
Hey, look, it's Selena Gomez.
Like, people who go through story, like, with a name like that.
Yeah, I don't...
It would take me...
yes, Trident Gum.
Yeah.
We've been expecting you.
Like, even, like, Josh, like, do it, you know. Oh,
Dark
yes,
magician.
hello. Yeah.
Girl. Or what is it? I don't remember the way it's... Is it Dark Dash Magician or is it Dark and then Magician Dash Girl?
It is Dark Magician Girl.
I see.
So it's...
Hello, Dark.
Yes. Dark, can you come help us? Yes, Commander Magician Girl.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I went the complete wrong way.
Yeah, like, if there were a Chocobo Keep, that'd be one thing. I get why, in-game, why there isn't one to the little farm area, but it'd be convenient.
Mm-hmm.
In this meantime... Ooh, that's got... This is an actual quest line.
Let me introduce you to...
Shaggles.
You knew at the moment you stepped through the door.
I think Sheriff has picked up every single Aether Current quest, but hasn't done them.
I mean, it's a play. I thought about doing that, but I just decided meh. At the moment you step through the door, yeah, I read that. Sure, Bob, please, you're speaking to the satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? Modicum. What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough.
Do this quest. Do this quest.
More formally
Part of me wants to delay it, but it's like, no.
Countrymen.
Do the quest.
It's
Because
a
then
pleasure to
you
have you with
rest
us.
Whenever
O
it's
great
time,
champion of
whenever you
Eorzea.
flight.
Sign of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure.
You don't want to have to come back down here.
This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Well, delegates from Alliance oversee trade and diplomatic dealings, and there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Doma.
Don't make me backtrack more, game.
Holda and Alamigo. Lim Salaminza. Britannia. Ishgard. eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razat Han and their respective
Oh.
homelands. This brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts, and wouldn't you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? Would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavian reached the Grand Company of Vigors and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. We began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent a change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. So, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razat Han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. Fitting name is as fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it's for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner, and I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another, so before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Ah, this is the role quest, I see. Tank, melee, DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer rolls. So I'm going to assume tank based on what I see right now and the map. So Ishgard is a no, Doman is a no, Limza was at the table. I believe this was Gradon, or no, this was Alamigo. So we have Ulda for tank? Nope, Gradonian. Ulda and Alamigo are the same. I see. Bah.
Yeah.
Bah.
It's a talking baby troll.
Uh-huh.
We're the only one who can understand him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God that he came all the way up here. But I still have a bunch of quests down there. I'm not touching them though.
Well, I can say you, don't unlock the role quest for quite a while.
Yeah, I honestly had forgotten it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
just now unlocked them.
Jesus. I mean, I know they're not required,
Yeah.
but still, like, and they start at 80 or
You know, that's a good
85-ish?
question. I should check. 85.
Oh, so they're shorter.
But, without spoiling anything, the pictures, like, that show on all of them, like, at least the first quest, look very enticing. For lack of a better word. They make me want to do them.
Like, I kind of just I want to figure out, like, so what's the first of each role that I'm gonna level, so that way I can have that quest done before. If before 6.1 is possible, that'd be swell, but even if I get, like, 3 or... I'll have... well, by leveling my 3 mains, there's 3 of them. So it's just... melee and healer.
Yeah.
And healer, unless I, like, change my mind, it will be white mage. Striking? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could power level Reaper, but...
Yeah, I was trying to decide if I would want to try and do it on Reaper, if I should just do it as Ninja.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Paladin, Dancer, probably White Mage. Either White Mage or Sage, depending on if I feel like leveling that.
Just to do the role quest.
Yeah. And then, what am I forgetting? Magic?
Caster.
Yeah. That's a tough one, actually, between Red Mage and Summoner for me. I
you
like Red Mage a
mentioned-
lot, but Summoner
Yeah.
looks fun as fuck.
You mentioned that you wanted to have Summoner as your second DPS.
Yeah.
So...
It looks, and the new level 80 basic rotation that I kind of dicked around with seems very fun and simple. I like it a lot. Just at a glance, anyways. So I'm intrigued.
I can't do another dungeon. I should do that second dungeon. Tank it, but I think I'm finding where I can make my stopping point.
Yeah.
That's in Garlemald for this hunt.
Where are you in the story? I can't remember.
Moon person wants to take me to see the moon driver.
Right. Moon driver. My moon
They
chauffeur.
They even said you
I
can
know.
say
They said pilot. Yeah. But driver is a little
moon Uber.
Moon Uber. Moober.
No, I did not say that.
I did.
You sure did.
Hello. Hi, my name's Heidelin. Your Moober's here.
No. I regret. Deep regret.
I sent that. Did you watch the Grahadia clip?
Yeah.
It's so good. I just like my commentary on it too. I was like, I fucking knew Graha was gonna be gonna have something to say. Do I want to be extra? Do I want to be extra? I want to just be like, I'm just an artisan. Do I want to be like, I'm just an artisan? Oh, I'm so curious what all these are. I was gonna say champion of Eorzea. And it is a title well earned.
Like, yeah, damn right you are.
Yeah, damn right you are.
Oh my god, I forgot there's like all these Charlian quests. I'm not used to having to clean off a map. It's been a year and a half at least since I've had to do this. Probably more like 2.
Trying to remember.
I'd probably try to do, like, actually, like, properly unlock the rest of the Studium deliveries if they were, like, time lock. I have to keep telling myself, no, you can just do them.
Yeah, they're
you're
not
only
time locked.
You're only
My dude.
level locked by yourself. Which, speaking of... Oh, I should do that. I forgot the Grand Company stuff reset earlier, like 7 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could do it in the morning.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus side of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. We can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Yo. Was I right? We going back to the first? Was I right?
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite
I
for the
love
next
them.
revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
Yo, that bow is fucking tight. I'm a fan.
Huh?
What?
What?
Did you die?
What?
I was just saying that bow is fucking tight.
Bow?
Yeah, the one that Rel linked a while ago.
Where?
It was in the link shell. You commented on it.
Oh! My brain was thinking like a hair bow.
Oh, no.
I'm like,
Bard
huh?
bow. From the first dungeon. Smile. Right now, the quest I'm on, I'm fucking pogging.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. I will. What title does this give? Reacher's Valiant. That's kind of cool. Ironwood weapon coffer. Take this, Pastilla, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Olympus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for the access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Accensor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I'm happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Yes. I know I could just go here and then teleport out here, but I'm gonna go here.
Oh god.
Pastella, you are returned. Have you been well, you and the others? We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Pastella, for taking care of him. You're welcome, Lena. I love you. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request that, though it is. Tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curiously, you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. She and other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. Proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. Dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Your standard, the umbilicus? Very well, I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I'll be along as soon as I can. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yep. Oh boy. Ugh. I don't like these types of things. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Pastella? Hello. Lindhart and Beck look. It is full glad am I to see you hail and hold, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. This project we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Ba, ba, There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. Your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? I don't know what this means, but I want to say it. Truly, I never would have guessed, but if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. 'Tis a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we'll see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. I know you'd love to talk your ear off, Marin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course, and afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Riki Teo! It's her, it's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Marin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem all right, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Marin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here? Aww. Ooh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkil best, axe, sword, or bow? Take up the sword for protecting your friends. You could be just like Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still here. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style, maybe try something else later on. When I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Riki Teo. Baby. There can't be that many people else here. Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings, but does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Oh, I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Fayoul, I need you. Loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make it up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End? Lena and Reen? Lena and Reen. I love you both. Apologies for the delay. Pastella, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Reen, where's your girlfriend? I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Pastella, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. Doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarant has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Now, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Hope upon a flower. Reen wears a look of steely resolve. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. So I see you logged out, this time of your own accord?
Yeah, I'm dying.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'm definitely not at a good stopping point, but I think I should and probably will stop anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, go to bed.
Hmm.
Yep. To those who may be watching, I'm gonna end right now. We'll be back for part, I don't know, 6? Was this 4 or 5? I don't know. But yeah, we'll be back. Today was a good, nice good day of Prague. maybe we'll finish tomorrow or finish in the next part. Okay, ending the recording now. Bye bye.